Okay, should be us streaming now. So, uh, start. Excuse me. Okay, so let's quickly go over the changes that have happened in between episodes here. So you can see I have night vision goggles on and night vision. I finally figured out how to make the stupid things work. Actually, I didn't have to take them off for that. If we pop into here, I was exploring this and discovered that there was a thing here. When I clicked on it, it had me do some sort of puzzle thing. After I completed the puzzle, and to be honest, I just kind of looked up the answer online. They started working, and now when I press the button, I have two options. I don't know why there are two options. I have no idea what this one is exactly. It's something that I found. I think it's these boots here. I completed the puzzle for them as well. I have no idea what they do. Oh, right. They eat the grass underneath of me. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Alright, so I now have permanent night vision, which is cool. One of the issues I had was being able to see. Alright, I keep getting these holes in my floor, and I think what's happening is lightning strikes it here and it catches fire. But because it's also raining, it then puts them out, so I'm probably either going to have to replace the material with something else, less flammable, or build a roof. We still have this kind of issue here. Oh, wow, yeah. We set it up so that when it gets about half full, which I'm surprised this isn't considered half full, it would output it here through this link, which will turn off the reactor or turn off the power cube thing, so that it's not outputting power to the reactor. Alright. Still have this little issue. Still need more of those picks. I admittedly got a little sidetracked here. I've upgraded the three smelting factories to ultimate smelting factories. Apparently you can just do that with a card now. Yeah, you can just use these, which is just the normal recipe with like a block of wood in the center. Super cheap, super easy. Normally they require like some rare material in the center, so I normally don't bother with those, but since it was just block of wood, I just went ahead and did it. And I added 7 more, and they have completely gone through all the dust. No problem keeping up with that one pick now. So this thing here, this I did a recipe for the 256K thing, and it just completely broke the system here. So what happened is it kept making the normal crystals, which require 16 charged Certus and 16 dust. Now, if we come over here, we see that Certus quartz is before the dust in the listing. So when this pipe here pulled 4 items, it would pull 4 charged Certus quartz and not the dust. So it was replenishing the Certus quartz and not the dust, and I ran out of dust. So I have now modified the system by one, increasing the amount of charged Certus quartz and dust I have on hand. I've pulled them out of this thing. But I now also have a link going to the interface, and I've disconnected the pipe from the storage altogether. So now this thing is handling restocking. And here, I'll just pull up my script here. So I've added this function here, this restock function, which goes through, gets an idea of how much items we have, looks for the item that is the lowest quantity, and then proceeds to restock it. So the end result is, say, like this green stuff here is lower than this purple dust here, but we need them both. It will only pull green dust until it gets to a point where it is about the same as the purple dust before it starts pulling purple dust. This way, I don't completely run out of stuff, and it causes this thing to prioritize making more of what I'm actually low on instead of just continuously giving me charged Certus quartz. Yes. I have also, as you can probably see here, I wanted to try out the Creates auto crafting system. I suspect my throat issues are because I just don't talk to people all day. So when I start actually talking, it gets a little upsetty. All right, so I wanted to try out Create's auto crafting system and see if I could figure out a way to integrate it into Applied Energistics auto crafting system. And, well, how do I want to explain this? All right, so the ideal way to be able to combine the two would be for the Applied Energistics auto crafting system to send requests to the Create auto crafting system, and then have the Create auto crafting system make the recipes. But for the most part, the auto crafting system of Create does not work based on requests. I think there's a way to kind of maybe do it, but it's a pain in the ass. I suppose I will explain that. So the Create's auto crafting system is based upon maintaining a stock. So like it maintains a stack of a certain item. In fact, if we just pop down here real quick, you can kind of see that this is the auto crafting system for the Create upstairs. How this works is, let's say I want andesite casings here. I have these linked to andesite alloy and stripped oak logs. And so, well, it's also set up to maintain a stack of them, as you can kind of see there. So one stack of andesite casings needs to be maintained in the system. And when you have less than that, it requests the other stuff. Now, I suspect it requiring I don't it requires stripped logs, and I suspect if I did not have those stocked, it would make that before this. If that happened, I'm not sure. I haven't quite tested that out yet. I suspect that's the thing, but I just have it set to just maintain a stack of stripped oak logs. Um, yeah. So so I did try a number of different things. Um, I tried using the levels to um, so I tried using like these levels here to indicate when I wanted to make things, but there's a number of issues. One, um, it requires quite a bit of redstone. So you can link redstone up to these things using redstone links. Uh, Create. Let's see if I can just pull some stuff out here and I can kind of demonstrate that. That might be best. Create link. Uh, Good. Uh, let's see. You don't know. All the items I have on hand are probably good enough. Okay, now before I can use these things, I have to link them up or otherwise it won't let me set them down. Okay, let's just plop this down here. And let's plop this down here. Son of a... Okay. I really freaking hate those things. Yeah, that's right. Fucking burn up and die, you bastards. Okay. I can't help but to notice that you guys aren't dead yet. There you go. Okay. So, I'm just gonna throw in a bunch of random shit here. We're just gonna pretend like this is a recipe. It's not actually, but whatever. So I can link this to there like that, and I can link this to here like that, and that'll tell it that those are required ingredients for this. And I can tell it what named frog to send it to. I guess I should show that real quick. So like over here, these frogs have names. Like that one is hand, that one is press, this one is grind. So I can set the name there. And to connect this to a redstone, I can plot this down here. For our purposes, need this to be on receive mode. I'm not sure the wrench was necessary, but I can link it like this. So this actually requires a redstone signal to be supplied to disable. I'm just going to plop that down there. I'm going to stick a wrench in the blue. We're not sticking the wrench in the blue, apparently. There we go. We're going to stick a tape measure into the blue. There we go. That'll put it on the tape measure channel. So the emitter redstone, or the level emitter, emits a redstone when conditions are met. I don't think there's any way to invert that. So we kind of need some sort of like NOT gate. All right, I have a lever in my bag. Shh, that'll do. Boop, boop, boop. Hearse. Okay, try that again. There we go. Okay, so we need a NOT gate. And now this recipe is disabled. It will not try to make beds from tape measures and planks. And you can put a redstone emitter here and set it to crafting so that it would disable that. And I kind of want some more of those things. Let's get another couple gauges here. Perfect. Probably seems a little wasteful to make them just to demonstrate something, but whatever. Oh, yeah, it's making stuff right now. I have it set at maximum 256 speed, so things just kind of whiz by. Alright, so... What? Didn't I just do that? Try that again. Oh, no, it's in there. Okay. It's just Z fighting. Okay, so... Okay, so... We have our recipe here. It's set up. We'll pretend like it's valid for a moment. So what I was thinking is you kind of need to have just the resources available at all times, which I have through this interface here. It's just keeping everything, all the raw ingredients that it needs stocked up and available to it. And, well, how originally I was actually trying it was the pattern thing would push it into a chest, and that would make the materials needed for the recipe available to it. And when so like this, it wouldn't be available. The stuff would then get pushed into a chest, and then the level emitter would turn on, allowing the recipe to actually be made. And in theory, it would pull materials from the chest, make the item, and then deliver it to the system, which would then turn it off. Now, this sounds pretty alright and reasonable, but then you have issues where, like, you have two recipes that share the same thing. Like, there's no real way to communicate to it which recipe you need. If you try to make them both at the same time, the level emitter for them both is going to turn on, enabling both of those recipes, and who knows if it's going to actually get them. Like, a good example is the casings. Well, maybe not the casings, but copper plates and copper casings. So the copper plate just requires a copper ingot. The copper casing requires a copper ingot and a stripped oak log. So if both those recipes are enabled at the same time, it's possible for it to pull both copper ingots to make copper plates, and then it's just sitting there with a stripped oak log that it has no idea what to do with. So that is less than ideal. Now, there is a requester thing here. Let me see. Redstone requester that if we pull up the W thing here, Okay, yeah. So if we pull up the redstone requester thing here, it links up to the network and then requests the item from it with that. Now, it's possible that this could be used in conjunction with the recipes to craft it. So by requesting it, it initiates the crafting, and that could work, but redstone level emitter things, the level emitters, do not send pulses. Didn't I have 4 of those? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's it's fine, it's fine. Actually, I'll just put those back. Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the level emitters do not send redstone pulses for crafting. Even when you set them to emit redstone to craft item, they will stay on solid for the entire duration that it wants that item crafted for. It it does not communicate the number of things there. Now there is integration between computer craft and applied energistics and applied energistics. So it might be possible to use computer craft to figure out the number of items that you want and then send redstone pulses that way. That is a possibility, and I might actually look into that. But the problem then is you're also creating these large redstone circuits for every single recipe. And they're kind of unwieldy. So, yeah, so the option I kind of went with is the I give up, I just kind of want this thing to work option, in which I have 2 inventories here, an interface that keeps the items it needs stocked, and a barrel where it kind of the stuff. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. And a barrel where the stuff it makes kind of just winds up. I have it actually going into the barrel through a pipe here. I tried to make the frog things work with the return, but the chain is too far away, so I have to shorten things a bit. And I was struggling to figure out how to get them to place things onto the thing. So, yeah, so we have the 2 inventories here. Now, some of these require an ingredient from both, in which case we wind up with 2 packages. So everything goes through this repackager that actually holds onto the packages. Well, it'll spill out the packages into the packagers, which get pumped out through the pipe thing into this chest. And then once all the ones that are part of a recipe are in the chest here, the repackager will pull them out and combine them into a single package, which the thing can then put into the system to run. You know, I should do this. 32 is probably a good speed. So, kind of be able to see how it works when I pull out. It's designed to maintain a stack, so if I pull out half a stack of that, pretty soon it's going to realize, oh, yep, there it goes. So if we look at the box here, you can see that the 2 packages arrive for one of the recipes, and it gets combined into a single package and gets sent to the hand to turn into casings. And it's also sending logs over to the saw here to become stripped logs. Now, I like this in some ways because this whole thing now only requires 2 applied energistics channels rather than the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that it was before. But it's a bit more complex as a result. So, probably noticed these things over here. These are coke ovens for immersive engineering. I wanted to get started into that, so I built 5 of these, and they worked a lot faster than I was expecting them to. Normally, on a setup like this would take forever to get any sort of amount of creosote oil, but this completely filled up this tank in like no time at all. I was absolutely amazed by that. Like, I remember in the past, it was always a struggle to get sufficient amounts of oil. But I guess they've rebalanced it, and now it's really easy to do. Which is awesome. I quite like that, so I probably don't even need 5 of these things anymore. And I have them just stocked with this interface here. I just added logs to this interface so it just continuously stocks them up. And the coal that it makes gets output over to here to this hopper, which puts items one at a time into this auto crafter. And I have a laser IO thing that fires a redstone pulse every time there's 9 items in this crafter. Now, weirdly, it's a bit slow, so usually it winds up with like 11 or so items in there, which is not a big deal. Tosses them into this chest, which then gets piped into this pattern thing over here. Now, this last one, I've added the pulping recipe to it, which requires liquid, so it has to just remain as a pattern. I could not add it to the thing here, as I don't think this is actually able to handle recipes that use liquids. It kind of looks like it's probably done. Indeed it is. I'll just toss those back in there. Oh yeah, so I repaired the chunk over here and raised this farm here. So that way I can put more growth accelerator things under it. I have this end stone here to kind of act as a mold, so I can easily just bop each corner of it with the builder and place down the all the growth accelerators in one go. And so far no issues there. Now, interestingly enough, fixing that chunk did not, in fact, fix the issue that I was having with the laser IO. Every time I reset those... What the hell? That's not how that's supposed to be. What go on? There we go. Excuse me again. Okay, so what finally fixed my laser I/O issue, though, was I took all the cards, I tossed them into a backpack, and then I tossed that backpack into the Applied Energistics network. And that seemed to sever whatever connection was going on without causing any issues. And then after that, I was able to pull the backpack back out and reset all the cards. Oh, remind me, I keep forgetting to do this. Laser I/O. Apparently, to get them to stack, you need one of these. Do I already have that recipe in here? I do not. I don't need this recipe anymore, so... I also would like a card cloner. Not entirely sure what that one does, but it's probably useful. Why do it have a stack upgrade in my inventory? Oh, I must have accidentally pulled it from there. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yes. So in this stream, we're probably going to be doing some immersive engineering stuff. As you can see, I've already kind of set up this thing here. This is to make gears, so I don't have to use the slightly more expensive one that requires an iron nugget in the center. But we're going to be adding to this. Hmm. Other things. So obviously we have the elephant in the room. This thing here. I kind of had this idea. So I'd like a floor for, well, I guess floor for the maintenance areas and a ceiling for the non-maintenance areas that is lit up. Glowstone is kind of a pain in the ass to get a hold of in large quantities. I need something like 6,000 blocks per floor. And I thought of using the glowing block from Ars Nova, but that'd be a pain in the ass to do in such large quantities. Like I did it for the create generator over here, but I really don't want to do that again. It just did not work out too well. Let me just minimize that. Okay. So I was thinking about it, and I remembered frog lights. Now, I've never actually used frog lights before, so I hadn't really thought of them, thought too much about them. But it seemed like it was probably easy enough to get a hold of, a lot easier than like trying to grow pumpkins for jack-o'-lanterns. Because I'm able just to build a machine like this that runs and produces quite a number of them. I had a lot of magma cube spawners, so this is kind of what I opted for. And I have a lot more frogs than I actually initially intended to get. I kind of just put them in this chamber with a pool of water and used the feeder thing to give them a couple of slime balls. And apparently, each egg that they lay down actually hatches into multiple tadpoles and produces multiple frogs. But that's fine. This is honestly probably a good number of them. So originally I actually had the spawners lowered down, so they were kind of just spawning directly into a pool of frogs. But apparently frogs will only eat the small ones, not the medium or the big ones, so I have to break them up. And so I put the spell turrets down actually lower, like on this level here. And where's my book? There it is. And I discovered that the filter here, the monster filter, I think it just means living thing, not actually monster, because it also hits the frogs. So I put it up in an elevated spot and made these kind of ring things, hoping that they would let the small ones through and not the medium or big ones. I was afraid the medium ones would be able to fit, but it turns out they can't, so I got lucky there. This turned out to be good. Having the turrets up 2 blocks means that they hit the medium and the large slimes, but not the small ones. Or the small ones only when they, like, jump around. I put fans on here to push them back to the very back so they fall over. And this is working out quite well. Oh, I've also really sugared up the 3 spawners there, so they are going as fast as I can get them. And I gave all 3 another star, so I don't have to be next to it to spawn things in. And that brings us the project that I have been doing my best to not look at. Boop. Frog-light floors. So you can see it's currently building this grouping here. I removed the layer of stone on the bottom here and just replaced it with frog lights. So this is actually the very bottom of the structure, and every maintenance floor is going to be this. So basically skipping 2 floors here, because it's going to be maintenance floor, habitable floor, maintenance floor, habitable floor, maintenance floor, so on and so forth. And using the hollowed box, I can pretty much do 2 floors at a time. And this will hopefully help me fix my mob problem. All right. So that brings us to now-ish. We need to fight wardens to get the shelves that I need for the enchanter. Well, to get the materials that I need to make those shelves. But I'm not confident in my equipment to be able to take on a warden. I'm going to need significantly better armor, not just garbage that I've picked up. So for that, we're going to need to fight the Chimera, as I'm going to need that to get the good Ars armor. But I'm also not confident in my ability to fight the Chimera. So we're going to need to get better weapons. I'm kind of thinking of the guns from from immersive engineering. Oh, there's minigun. That might be fun. But I'm thinking of immersive engineering because in addition to gun, we have gun turret. So I figure if I sit down a couple of these with some ammo in them, they will probably make short work of the Chimera. And as an added bonus, I'll get a gun for myself, and I will shoot the Chimera as well. So, we're going to need to automate the creation of gun turrets. Which is going to be oodles of fun. I need to go get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm a bit because the sound of those turrets is kind of annoying me. And of course, it sounds like somebody's doing yard work outside as well. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, I'll just keep the volume down. Alright, so let's see, to make a gun turret. Yeah, let's start off by making a gun. Making a gun probably have more immediate uses. So revolver hammer, wood grip, steel mechanical components, revolver barrel, and of course the drum. Okay, that's just a crafting recipe. So is that. Well, it is a crafting recipe, but we also have the engineer's workbench for this. Hmm. All right, all right. So computer craft, computercraft, computer craft. So I was saying that there was integration with applied energistics, computer. Um, CC. I know there was one. I saw it. Let's see, block. Probably shouldn't be looking on that tiny little screen there. Hmm. Oh, it's advanced. Advance. Oh, there it is. Okay, so uh, there it is. ME bridge. ME. Okay, just making sure I don't already have that recipe in the system for whatever reason. Wait. I could have swore I made one. As I tested it out. Bridge. I know I made one. I tested it out and found that it used a channel. Oh well, for whatever reason, it seems to be gone now. Maybe like my game world crashed or something shortly after that and it undid all that when I restored it from backup. And you know, instead of doing this blindly, let's see if I can pull up information about the thing here. Okay, okay. So there's crafting events. That's cool. We can do that. Okay, okay, and computer. I'll do that. We're gonna need more cable than that. We're gonna need 3 of those. We need a redstone thingamabob. Actually, this might work. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that we just have an exposed cable here. Lunk that down there. Is this one of those that can only be connected to from one side? No, it is not. Cool, cool. Apparently I can connect to the plank. Okie dokie. So alright. Now weirdly enough, cables can only have one modem attached to them, so I can't like place another modem on this side. So I have to put the computer over here and then attach the modem like this. Okay. Lua ME is equal to peripheral wrap wrong button. Right, I already did that. So if I click on that, it copies it to the clipboard, and then I can just paste it. Okay, so what kind of functions have we got? Cancel crafting task, crafting fluid, well, I guess craft fluid, craft item, export chemical, export fluid, export item, get available chemical storage, get available external chemical storage, fluid, item. What does this do? Get cells. Oh, my guess is this is probably a interesting. Cell is equal to that. Cell 0. It's nil. Oh, of course, it's 0. It's Lua. Lua starts off with 1, not 0. I keep forgetting that. I'm a C++ guy. So that's pretty cool. So it tells us the name of the thing, how big it is, how many bytes are allocated per type, I guess. Total types. Oh, wow, this one's empty. This one ain't doing shit. Yeah, same. Interesting. Alright, so that fascination aside, get chemical, get chemicals, get configuration, craftable fluids, craftable items. Let's have a look-see at this. Wow, okay. So interesting. This is in upright on belts. Oh, I think this is the tags for the item itself. All right, well, that's interesting. Crafting CPUs, crafting tasks, passing tasks. Interesting. Let's see what happens when we get this. Now that's empty. Interesting. Oh, probably because it's not currently crafting anything. Okay, okay. Okay, well. See, this is computer 2, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna scoop this up here. Kind of want to move the computer to like right here-ish, I think. Turn that off for now. Say right there. Get that. That there. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if kind of inventory that thing's got. All right. This is kind of turning into a dev stream, isn't it? Oh, it's computer 3 now. I hate it when that happens. Let me just quickly check to see if maybe the reason... No, there is no computer 2 data, just straight up computer 3. That is unfortunate. All right, so what was I just doing? Edit cast.lua cherished save exit. Okay. So the reason for that is that now I can kind of go into a safe spot that isn't making lots of weird sounds. And I can pull up my terminal thing here. Excuse me? Why is there a 2 now? It had the ID of 3. And well, there's our file, so... Okay, okay. Mean to double tap that? Okie dokie. So this is our script for the, oh crap, I'm not even sure what to call that thing, the chemical chamber, whatever. And this will be the new one. All right. So how's this gonna work? Well, I'm gonna pull up the information about the thing here. All right, so it looks like we have little event. Um, the web page calls this success. You know, we'll just stick with this success MSG equal to os.full event. I haven't used events yet in computer craft, so this is going to be entertaining. Craft. Crafting. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go into type mode before I started typing. I do that sometimes. Uh, if success. Oh, right. If success, then. And. Rent. Actually, you know what? Let's do this a different way. Rent success. Rent. MSG. And while we're at it, rent event. Okay, this is a pretty simple test. Okay, so oop, oop, overshot. Test. Test. I called it text. Oops. Okay. Now, let's see what happens if I do this next and then cancel that out. Does it count that as a failure? I'm curious as to what counts as a failure. No, it does not. Interesting. Okay, so let's make some more cables, whatever. Huh. All right, so I'm going to move this from text to test as I initially meant it to be. There we go. You don't want to craft more cables. You can get, you know what? Hmm, sure, craft me iron ingot, which it's immediately going to turn back into a block. That's not really too much of an issue. No, that event still did not trigger. Okay. Why did that event not trigger? Did I misspell it or something? Just pull up the window here. Okay, let me just copy it directly. Is it poll or poll event? According to the page, it's literally poll. Pull, which is. Wait a minute. Why is it that? That's a little weird. Alright, I guess. Okay. Oop. I'm kind of curious. Did my menu thing. No, you can't see that. You can kind of see a little bit of it. That's interesting. You can see when I move the window. Okay. All right, so that's copied directly from that. Maybe I should also copy that just to be on the safe side, because I find it a little weird that it's Pull instead of Poll. But what do I know? Switch that. Craft another iron ingot, which instantly gets turned back into a block. No, this doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. Why you no work? Why no work you? Need to prevent phantoms. Phantom prevention. That's interesting. Why is it that sometimes I hear them, sometimes I don't? I mean, the turrets. Okay. Okay, well, that would have been nice. That might have been a good asynchronous way of dealing with this. But apparently that just does not work. Like, at all. Warning, the crafting event will fire when the ME bridge is connected to an active ME system that is performing crafting operations. These operations need to be started by the bridge itself. What? What? Are you telling me that in order... Just turn that on. Are you telling me that in order for this to work, for the event to fire, this computer needs to start a crafting process? That's okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's not quite what I hoped for. So, hmm, I mean, I guess I can sort of see the use case of it. If you start off as if you start off crafting recipe, you might not necessarily get immediate feedback. So this is probably to provide you with feedback for when you start a crafting recipe. But the fact that it doesn't fire when the thing itself starts a crafting recipe is a tad annoying. I would have thought it would have broadcasted out an event that'd be like, hey, I'm going to start crafting this thing now. Everybody get on board with that. But really, it does not. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm looking at older code. Okay, I don't know what version I have. Might be something to look into. Um, let's turn that off. Minimize this so I can see chat and whatnot. I can see there's nobody in chat. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so what version of advanced peripherals? I have 0.7.52. What version does this coincide with? 0.7. Okay, okay, so newer stuff is what I should be looking at. Maybe. Oh, okay. He wants me to go to another. Excuse me, what? Okay, so it has a link here for the guide to this version of it, but 404 file not found. This side is configured. It takes me to. It has a link on it to set up the wiki from GitHub properly because they apparently didn't do that. Great. Okay, so we are shooting in the dark here. Great. Oh, okay, but it looks like we might have script examples here. We have a script for monitoring crafting CPUs. That might give me kind of what I want. Crap, I think this might be a thing better done off camera. Oh, I didn't realize I left the game paused. Okay, well. Oop, oop. There we go. Okay, well. Crap. This is kind of one of those boring things that I don't really want to do on camera. Well, I mean, I find it interesting, but I can't imagine that it's fun to watch me do, fiddle with this here. Turn this off. So ideally, what I'd like to have happen is for this thing to detect when a crafting recipe is initiated, and then using the redstone relay here, uh, send pulses to the create red to the redstone requester hooked up to a recipe associated with that, and potentially start crafting the thing there. That's kind of what my thought process is here. But I don't know how to do that. Blue ME is equal to peripheral wrap. Uh, ME bridge 1. Oh, that also got incremented. That's unfortunate too. That sort of thing bothers me. I mean, it really shouldn't. It's not like a big deal and like everything does it, but like if I look into a database and I see that it's skipped over a number or something like that, and for a tiny, tiny list, it really kind of just drives me nuts. I've gone in and reordered SQL databases in the past simply because it would skip a number and that would annoy the hell out of me. Which, by the way, you should never actually do that. It is stupid to do it, but it was my database. It did nothing of value, so I did it. And instantly regretted it. Drives. So, get names. That's interesting. I guess that's just get name. Get patterns, get stored energy. is connected. That's probably useful. Is craftable. Interesting. Is crafting. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. So is crafting. Hmm. Well, you probably need the proper name for things, and I don't really want to type that out. But you know what? No. Minecraft water, something stupid. Let's see. Bad argument one. Table expected got string. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Okay, so we have no idea what that's about. Oh, an interesting note that I saw was when you import or export items, the inventory or tank needs to be right. Fuck. The inventory or tank needs to be right next to the block itself. Okay, it's still there. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, okay. That's pretty neat though. And it's showing us the function pointers. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, and the actually, what is the first one it had? Cancel crafting task. Okay, so look at all of them until we get to cancel crafting tasks again. I think that was it. Okay, so yeah, so I probably was just going in loops a couple of times. All right, so what I'm probably going to have to do until I figure out the event system is, let's see if I can find the thing. Probably going to have to like use get crafting tasks. You know what? Let's give it a crafting recipe, a crafting task, if you will. Let's give it something that'll last it a while. Make me a 256. That should take it a while. All right, so what happens? Task 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It already finished it. Let's pull out those 64 things out. I forgot I just had a bunch of those sitting in there. Replan, start. Replan, start. Okay. Now it's actually doing stuff, right? Yeah, it's actually doing stuff now. That's still empty. Using process, no. 2. Okay. This is doing it, right? Yeah, it's got that. It's looks like it's on. I don't know what CPU that is. Let's have a look. See at that CPU. That is CPU 1, apparently. Okay. So it's doing it on CPU 1, but let's get crafting CPUs. 1. Busy is equal to true. Okay, okay, okay. That is something. CPU is equal to that. CPU dot. Well, CPU helps type in the right one. Not slash dot. Coprocessors crafting job bridge ID. Quantity. Oop. Yep, had the 1. Okay, so it's time. So it makes 1. Bridge ID, quantity, resource, components, count. Did it again. Well, you know what? Screw it. We'll just have a look at that. Okay. Count 1. That makes sense, I guess. Display name. Okay, so that's what it's making. Dots. Fingerprint is craftable. Max stack size, name, tags, components. Name is probably going to be, yeah. So we can find the information by looking at the CPU itself, but we're going to have to like look into. I was expecting resource to actually like list the stuff that it required. What is coprocessors? Wait, is that... Oh, that's a value. Okay, so it has 4 coprocessors, which is correct. Doesn't give me any additional information about them. Which ID is -1. Not sure what exactly that means. Like, what I'm looking for has got to be under components. But components is empty. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to find the information I need via crafting processors. I mean, it gives me some basic information, but it doesn't give me information on what's being made. Okay, that is indeed a function. Get a number, but like every number returns nil. Probably because this thing returns an empty list. I thought maybe I can easily make this at least a synchronous thing where it continuously checks the system to see what it wants to have what it thinks it's crafting, and then use that to actually craft the recipes. Is crafting. Okay. False. Or no name type. Well, Minecraft water. I think I tried this before. You know what? me dot CPU dot crafting job quantity resource bridge quantity resource name name uh, name, call it that. me dot get actually we should be able to just do this, right? Is crafting. Let's remove this and go name. False. It is not crafting a 256 right now. That is in fact true. It is not crafting a 256 right now. Well, another one wouldn't hurt, so let's do that. It says it is still not crafting a 256 right now, but I can clearly see that it is. Though maybe it's because it's not queued up. This is going to be a pain in the ass. All right, edit. Okay, so what is this thing's proper name? AE2 colon C. No, it's already gone. Okay, that's not going to work then. Minecraft sand. We'll go with that. Minecraft sand. Minecraft sand. No, it is not making sand currently. According to that, it is. It is currently crafting sand, according to this. But this can't see it, I guess? This is a disappointment. I don't know how to make this work now. This is just how it goes sometimes, I guess. You get an idea and it just doesn't pan out. Hmm. Basically, what I was hoping I could do is that I could determine what items this thing wanted to craft and send a pulse for every item that it crafted, which I could then send to like these things here, and maybe, what the hell? uh, Bon Voyage. Oh, one survived. I have to fix that. Okay, well, how's the progress of this coming along? Actually, looks like it might be done. I may have taken so long to do that that it completed it. Oh, it is actually not done. Looks pretty done to me. But it will do top layer before it does the bottom layer, so it might just be like on the last chunk then. That would kind of make sense. Okay, so how's this going? Is everything here working just fine? Looks like it is. Good, 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 good. Now, if applied energistics would just freaking pulse the redstone when it wants to craft things. Well, you can kind of even just do like a negative pulse thing. So, like, a thing keeps on when it wants to craft things, but, like, turns off for a pulse to indicate how many of that item it wants crafted. Well, I suppose there's another angle that I could go at. So, wow, we're starting to get really freaking complicated here. What I could do is I could enter in the recipes manually into the Pewtercraft thing, or maybe there's a way to give it access to like a provider thing, so that I can just kind of. Oh, those guys aren't supposed to be there. They seem to have escaped containment. Probably gonna want that jetpack in a minute. There they are. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Well, they seem to be a different color than the others. That's interesting. Where did that one wind up? Are the frogs not eating it? What is going on here? Whoa. Oh, I got one. What is going on? Ooh, I'm almost dead. I am dead. Okay. What is up with those? They're shiny! They are shiny. Okay. So I guess the frogs don't eat the shiny ones. That is interesting. Okay. Okay, so what I can do is I can manually enter in the recipes into computer craft thing and have it compare the recipes that are input and try to match them up with the recipes that it has. So for the example that I used before, the copper ingot and the where is it? Copper ingot and the stripped oak log. So it would compare it, see that it has two recipes that use copper ingots, but we'll try to match it to the one that uses the most first. So copper ingot and stripped log, it sees that it has them both. So it will send it off into that one first. And I can have it also read redstone coming from applied energistics, kind of like I have here with the recipes here. So that way it knows that those are actual recipes that are being used. That are currently in use, that it is currently trying to craft. All right, based upon that little idea, I wanna test this out now. Let's see. Create redstone requester. Okay. So let's say do not maintain any of those things. So when I pull them out here now, That should be good, right? Should not try to make that. And if I link this up here, plop it down here, request this. And I'm just going to leave that blank. Okay. So bag, lever, nothing. Okay, if I have a 1 in there, all right, if I have 1, okay, yeah, it's happening so fast I didn't even see it happen. Okay. So none are in there. Nothing. It does not try to do that, so my whole plan was bunk from the beginning. So it will not try to craft it if it does not have it in the system. Okay. That pretty much destroys that whole plan there. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, the reason why I was looking into this is a lot of these engineering machines are going to be single recipe things. And I would prefer to not waste an entire channel on a single recipe thing if I can help it. And if I could use the create system here for that, I could um, kind of avoid that a bit. But it kind of looks like I'm probably not going to. Well, an alternative is kind of just keep doing what I'm doing here. So just use this more, where I maintain a stock of materials. And that might actually be the way to go. Just have it maintain a stock of materials. Did my audio just die? No, no. Okay. I think oh, this finished. Let's. What happens if I move this up by 17? Let me just minus 105 plus 17 minus 88. 88. Look that back in there. Let's do a preview to make sure it's all lined up and everything. Really? Things are gonna spawn on this shit? Okay. And we're one block off. Slimes might be an issue. Need to add 16, not 17. The movement. That's correct. Oh. Right. I need to add 32, not 16. So another 16 up. So that would be 73. 73. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. And I just realized it might have an issue with this. No, it should line up perfectly because, wait, what? Okay, habitation, maintenance. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have an issue here. It's gonna just cut this in half. Oh well, whatever. Figure that out later. Okay, so years. I think just maintaining like a small stock of immersive engineering stuff probably wouldn't be a bad thing. So maybe Maybe that's the way to go here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So we're gonna need some more chains though, and things. I need like 6 more of these. Select them. I just remembered, like, power upgrade thing that I got some time ago, or when we were in the end. So last stream, I think it was. I got something and saw that I could make some sort of wireless terminal with it. Might not be a bad thing. Actually, I can just take this terminal with me. That would also be acceptable. Chain. Oh, interesting. Okay. Stack of chain might be all right. And I'm just gonna take this with me. Boop, boop. Okay, so if I something like right here. Now let's get some bricks or something that I can easily just break. Of course, I went all the way back here when I have a terminal back there, but habits die hard. What can I say? Okay, so it is here, right in line with this. 1, 2, 3. Think 4. Oh, it's bit higher up than that. Nope, nope, still not that. I want bricks. I need bricks. All right, cool. And extend that over to here. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that was 4. Okay. Frog. Create packager. Okay. Rid of that. This might actually be a bit closer than I intended. Well, I suppose I could just move the machine over one block. Yeah, I'll move it over one block. What happened to my backpack? Oh, it's on my back. Uh, pressing wrong buttons. Okay, okay. So okay, okay. Want this here. Chest here. Packager here. This. Oh, come on. Why can't I go up? Oh, because jetpack's off. Name this gear. Okie dokie, and this would be that there, that there. That was lightning struck. Apparently, my thing here. Okay, then this would be redstone. That there. That there. Need to shrink down because you can't just rotate pistons like you used to be able to. Oops. So I have to place it down correctly the first time. Where's my shrink device? Where is my shrinking thingy? I toss it like in here. No. No. You know what? I'll bet you it's, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay, now I just place this here. Perfect. Okay, couple of belts. Perfect. Okay, and now smack the whole thing with a hammer. Oop, perfect. Oh. Oops. I need more. There we go. Give it that. Okay, and right. That goes here, and that goes here. Now, interesting thing about the belts here from immersive engineering is items traveling along it seem to be considered just items. So if you walk by it, you'll pick up those items, which is kind of annoying. But if you use a covered belt, that doesn't happen. And items traveling through machines like this don't seem to have that issue, which kind of a little inconsistent, but whatever, I'll take it. Okay. Wait. Oh, I accidentally picked up the frog. Okay. Uh, where's my builder one? There it is. That's not the builder wand. That's a wrench. Okay, so okay. Bring this cable down here. I keep having these spurts of lag. Need more cable. Okie dokie. And so where'd my terminal go? Oh, I see it. It's right here. All right, so I need not create. I need level emitters, 2 of them, and craft helps to spell it right. Oh, I'm also going to need link things. Link. No, not link. What is it called? This one is create factory gauges. There we go. Okay. So, all right, we're gonna need. Oh, right. I believe I'm going to need iron ingots, so I could technically just use like this connector. Oh, they actually. That would save me a thing. I'm going to do that. Okay, so we're going to want the terminal here. I keep forgetting that. Gear. Okay. Iron. Gold. Diamonds. And I actually need 4 gold. I need 3 more of these things. I'll just grab a gold thing here. Okay. That. 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 Right. I forgot. I can't just do that. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I'm going to need to move the machine one more. I don't know why I thought this stream would be a little bit more action packed than this. Kind of thought we'd be going out fighting whatever those creature things are called, so I could fight the Chimera. Nope, here we are trying to figure out automation. All right, I'm going to need a chest extractor. Come on, select the box. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, we're on the next one now. Oop. Let's just add this to the recipe pool while I'm at it. Wait, did I make the uncovered one? I did, didn't I? Whoops, I meant to make the covered variant. There we go. Okay. There it is. Right, and that's how it works. Okay, yeah. Okay. I can't help but to notice that it's just throwing them at me willy-nilly, despite the fact that it's covered and it shouldn't be doing that. Maybe it's because the machine doesn't have power, so it can't accept the items, but that's kind of dumb if true. Okay. Okay. Now then. Yeah, that's not supposed to be how that works. Okay, well, plan friggin' B. We can put stuff onto the belts with the pipes. Supposedly. It's on there, right? No, it is not. That might be why it's not taking stuff. There we go. That may have been the problem all along. In which case, I really do not appreciate it just kicking the items at me. Instead of just, like, holding them or doing something sane. I really don't like how this doesn't respect your items. Okay. Iron gear, golden gear, diamond gear. Oops. Iron, gold, diamond. Alright, and we have both iron and gold over here. Link to iron. Link to gold. Four. And I'm also going to need one here. That is going to be a diamond. A diamond. There we go. And now I can... Wrong that. Okay, and then this will be go to gear, gear, gear. Okay. And if I come over here, nope. Say 64. That's probably way more than it'll ever need. Hopefully it's way more than it will ever need. Well, now then. Thing is that I might want to stack these things, so I'm not sure how I'm going to run the chain. So, you know, we won't worry about it for now. We'll just kind of, you know. No, I do need to worry about it now. I'll just kind of do this then. This is kind of a temporary solution, a temporary permanent solution that I'm going to forget about later. That'll do it. Okay, now, oop, did not mean to open the inventory. Alright, if I do this, iron, gold, diamond. Okay, and now, ooh, just maintain 8 of each gear type. I screwed up that one. Okay. I believe I have multiple of these things. Yep. The new one there. Let's try that. Okay. And now, I believe I actually need a third level thing. Level and craft. Craft. I just had this kind of realization. I'll explain it in a minute. For now, I'm gonna need boop, 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 Oop. Let's try that again. Boop. This is going to be this gear. Okay, okay. Iron gear. Emit to craft. Gear. Gold. Emit to craft. Diamond. Gear. Gear. Oh. Emit to craft. So what that does is that tells it that in some way, if it just turns this redstone on, the item will be magically made somehow. Doesn't care how, just torch on, it makes stuff. Which is where I wish the pulsing would come in. But it occurs to me that that crafting request would not complete unless it went through the system here, which is not at all well it currently does. It currently just kind of pumps directly into this chest, so it does not create a item entered storage event for the thing to clear the crafting. Come on, get down there. There we go. Priority. So we're going to set priority plus 100, so that way this has a high priority. Do that. Okay. And now I need it to actually enter the system proper, and not through a pipe here. Which we can't do there. We have this here. That's not good. Boop, boop. Okay. That is also of the not good variety. Okay, okay. And then actually we can just kind of connect these two up here. There we go. Okay, so now we'll enter the system. It will create an item created event, and then the system will store it inside the chest. Yes. And you know what? Just for good measure, of course I have that there. So, 3, 2, 4, 8. So gold is where it still starts to get really up there. Okay. You know, we'll just create a copper stack increase thing. Over here. Toss that in here, and boom. Now everything takes up one slot currently. What just happened? What are you doing? Oh, also I should probably redo this then, so actually, you know what, we can probably just have it go into this system here. Just have to find a good spot to actually plug this thing in. Kind of really isn't one. I have no idea why I just did that. That's a mystery to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba-doop boop. Okay, now. Boop. Too far away. I mean, I could, but there's not really any slots there to really make use of that. Where are these things going? What is in these packages? This is headed to gear. But gear here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, because I reset the thing, so it doesn't know. It okay. Gear. I'm not really sure why it's making more. Or why it's sending them one at a time. Okay, let's try to increase the efficiency of this a little bit here. That to there. Gear. Let's have a look at its stock down here. Let's see what it thinks it has in there. Okay, everything looks correct so far, so I don't know why I did that. Gear. What's going on here? It actually does legit show that we only have 4 in the system. What happened to the diamond gears that I made? Am I missing something here? Why isn't it recombining things like it should be? No packages in the system. So I have no idea what's going on here. Oop. I maintain 8. Expire after 5 minutes. Expire after 5 minutes. So I have no idea where those went. Need them to kind of self-clean up here. Should grab those diamonds. Do I have the recipe wrong in this system? I do. Oops. Drat. That would be why it's sending them one at a time. Manually reset that. Perfect. Okay, that's better. Okay, and the storage system should have... Yes, perfect, 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 perfect. Awesome. Alright. Well, I need to go use the bathroom again, so I will be right back. I am back. So, don't need these no more. So how many presses are there? Got plate, that's already covered. Gear. Bullet casing plate. Interesting. So oh no, that's the recipe for that, not the use. Okay, so you can just use that to make, but like, okay, so this is one plate per casing. This is one ingot for two casings. Okay, okay, so it's half the price and half the step because you don't need to press it first. Okay, so that's two things. You got wire here. Oop, once again. Apparently I can use a stamper to make wire. What is the normal recipe for it? Okay, so you'd have to do that. So that'd probably be one. We don't need it for packing or unpacking. So 1, 2, 3. It looks like we need 3 more. All right. All right, what does it require? Oh, right. Okay, so we need 4 more of these. That is the perfect number of that I need. I also need 3 more heavy. There it is. Oh, perfect. Okay. And I need pistons. Pistons. 3 more pistons. Okay. Now, the question is how close can these multi-block structures be next to each other? If I, like, do this... normally mods have issues when you put them too close to one another. So if I could, like, stick them next to each other, that would be pretty neat. Oh, I also need 6 belts. Belt. That works. 8 is kind of like 6. Or I guess 12 is kind of like 6. Okay, and then redstone here, smack it with a hammer. Redstone here. Piston here. Smack it with a hammer. Redstone, piston, smack. That is kind of awesome. Okay, and go ahead and unshrink. Alright, I need chests. Chest. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna need 3 barrels, 3 droppers, 3 packers, 3 frogs. Three of these. Barrels. 3 of these. Packers. 3 of these. 3 frogs. Oh, it used my barrels for crafting ingredients. Actually, not. Just for consistency, do that. Oh, it's making plates. Neat. Wait. We don't have 4 packers. Oh, right. Okay. I kind of remember now. Nope. That. There. Well. Set that to send only for now. So I don't actually know what it's going to be doing. That way it's not acting as a default route. Okay. And barrel, drop, drop. Do. Perfect. Okay, oh, yes, and of course, how could I forget power? Which is not yet overwhelming. I miss StarCraft. That was a good game. Too bad the company that makes it went to shit. Alright, right, my terminal's still over there. Okay, so what do I need for this? Same one. Do I still have it over here? I might still have it in here. I do, in fact. Okay, so I need 9 steel ingots, it looks like. Steel. Need 9 odem. I think each one is like 3 ingots each. Actually, wait, hold it. No, what I need are 3 plates. So. Oh, Okay. Sweet. Okay, and I need this, this, and this. Okay. The rod, the wire, and the ammo. Okay, so we're gonna go this rod. We're gonna go rod. Congratulations, you are now named Rod. And you can both send and receive, because just receive is not an option for some reason. You are wire. I'm gonna name you wire. Okay, and you are bullet casing. And I'm going to name you case. How do you spell casing? Oh, it's just CASING. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was like another letter there or something, but that works. That works. Okie dokie. So, now that I've done that, I kind of know where the limits are of that, and I can use the other space more efficiently. I'm going to need the casings, though, eventually, so maybe I'll set that up now. I don't know why I came all the way over here. I have a terminal back over there. I just need to get into the mind space that I don't need this terminal. Oop. Copper ingot. Uh, Factory gauge. Not sure how many factory gauges I need. Now we'll just go with that. Oh, I almost met my terminal over here again. I don't need to go all the way back there. Builder. Okay. So which one was that? That might not be even in the right spot. No, it is. Okay. Okay, so which one is bullet casing? It's the last one. Okay. Level. Craft. I don't really need computer craft stuff on me anymore. More glass. What's in there? Don't need that on me either. What we'll do is this and knock that out so it doesn't go anywhere. One copper ingot gets me an empty two empty cases. Oh. Okie dokie. Craft that. Emit redstone to craft. Yes. This one gauge will go here. Throw in copper casings. Add connection. Copper. And this will actually be 2 casings per copper. Casing. Did I spell that right? I don't. I did. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to do that. Come over here. Toss that in there. I can then reach under here. Set that. Perfect. Okay, and now I'm going to tell it to maintain a stack of that. A stack of casings. What's going on? Did I screw up the thing? CASING. Capital CASING. Oh, I forgot to switch this. So now it's able to receive. I screwed up the side that it's supposed to pull on. Didn't I? Yep. You know what? I'm actually going to redo this. Okay, so there we go. Just going to redo this one. Wire. Rod. Okay. That's working. That's doing good. Got the casings there. Good, good, good. Should probably also tell it to only keep promises for about 5 minutes. If it's longer than 5 minutes and something's gone wrong and needs to clear them out. All right. Okay, now that we've got that, turret. What else do we need for turret? Revolver barrel. It kind of looks like I just need. Oh, that's chemical thrower. Chemical thrower again. Okay, okay. So, this revolver barrel recipe. Does it actually just consume a full-on hammer? Barrel. So if I make one. Okay, so we got one, and we still have the hammer. So if I take that barrel and tell it to make another one. Okay, okay, because I use substitution, it's able to use the other barrel. Or the other hammer. But will it? That is the next question, I guess. It might not actually be able to craft that. It did. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So that's gonna work then. We're just gonna be able to do that then. Okay, okay, I can live with that. This we're gonna need a workbench for. Which means I need this. Okay, so what does it take to make an automated workbench? Okay, we need 4 light engineering blocks. Four light engineering blocks. One redstone engineering block. Uh, 2 heavy engineering blocks. Uh, 5 steel scaffoldings. Two more of these. 2 treated slabs. Four conveyor belts. We have that. Okie dokie. Okay, so it's like starting here, kind of make a bit of a W here. And then 2 lights and a redstone. Heavy block in the corner. All right. This there, this there. Where's that book? Thank you for blocking that so I can't see what the frick is going on there. Okay, well, it says 4 conveyor belts, so I think 4 conveyor belts would go something like this, this, and this. Just my guess, though. I think. Let's try that again. That there. And then the last one. Heavy block. Heavy block. Smack this with a hammer. Boom. Okay, it looks like power goes in there. What is this? Inventory. You have an inventory. Okay. That is unexpected. That is very much unexpected. Can I, like, stick things in this inventory? I can. Interesting. Kind of means we don't need a separate chest for you, then. There's my book. There's my book. Okay, so if I put it here instead, see if I can just do this all from memory. That was the wrong way around. Why do I have more scaffolding than I think I should have? Whatever. It's probably fine. Fine. Fine, probably. Then we have the heavy blocks. Heavy blocks. There we go. Okay, and now to smack it with a hammer. Boop. Cool. And now I can package her directly into there. Okay, and once again, I come all the way back here for something I didn't need to come all the way back there for. So we need blueprints. What kind of blueprints do we need? Right. So we need crafting components. Molds presses, crafting components. There we go. I'm gonna need all of these, honestly, at some point or other. We'll stick with priority stuff, though. Okay, and then that would mean that the item comes out here, probably. Be my guess, which means I need another barrel and another dropper. Oh, there we go. Boom. All right. So what is this thing called? What is this part called? Steel mechanical component. Steel mech comp. Steel mech comp. Okay. And there we go. Power. Over. Perfect. It seemed to me like it used to show the blueprint here when you had one in there, but for some reason. All right, well, it doesn't matter. You know, matter. Yep, link this. So what does it take for it to make a steel mech comp? Here with this, 2 steel plates and a copper ingot. All right. Now, I'm not going to bother going all the way over. I'm just going to kind of do it like here-ish. Yeah, because it's a single recipe thing, there's no point in it. All right, so I need to start out by making one, which means I need copper bar, 2 steel plates, Did it make it? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, steel component. Steel neck. Oh, steel neck. Oh, that's what it was. And it needs to hook up to copper ingots. It needs to hook up to steel plates. I need to go through and set this thing. So that it knows where to deliver them. And I'm going to need to increase the capacity of this thing. There it is. I was expecting to add more than a single row, but that's fine, I guess. You know what? Bus. Storage. Okay, can this be used to make something of interest? Fascinating. Nope, does not look like it can be. I was hoping that maybe there was like an oversized one that I can use. Did I already set the thing here? I did. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That means that I can now have it maintain a stock. Oh, wait, hold it. I need levels. I need a level and a crafter. Level. Now I need crafting card. Okay. Level that. Mac. Um, Mit to craft. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, let's test this out. Set that to 5 minutes. Oh, we need to also increase that to. Okay. And let's just have it keep 8 on hand. That's an interesting way of displaying the items. Oh, I see. It shows the blueprint thing when it's active. Interesting. Well, that was neat. And now we have 8 in here. Perfect. And now it's making replacement plates. Makes sense. Nice. Okay. Okay. Turret. Okay, so that's that part. Okay, so next we need this. Maybe I should try to come up with a way of doing that. That might work. Well, that's mildly interesting. Oh, really? Oh, that's not... I thought that was gravel. I was like, ooh, that's way too good to pass up, but no. Yeah, that's interesting. You grind up tough to get that. Okay, you know what? Throw that recipe there. Boop, boop. Not that one. Here we go. That one. Just realized I'm accidentally doing that. I don't want to do that. In fact, I need to fix my recipes now. And I've seen that. I've seen that which cannot be unseen. Okay. Actually, no, that one needs fixing too. Turn it. See, this is the only one that should be like that. Yeah, that's the only one that should be like that. And even this one should be fixed. It actually looks like it doesn't have that option. So, good. That's fine then. Okay, up next, I think this. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. We can now just craft that at will. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What does this take? Okay, well, we're going to need copper or wire then. Wait, did I not just make a... thing that makes wire? What? Can I not make wire from that? Well, maybe it's a different one that it makes. Okay, this is what it makes then. Okay, okay. Well, that's easy enough. We need... Actually, that'll do it. Okay. Just need a copper ingot to break this. Which one is wire? There you are. There it is. There it is. Okay, and that was the third one over? Yep, third one over. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. It's the second one over, isn't it? No, it is indeed the third one. Okay. Should not have doubted myself. Now always doubt yourself. Alright. Always doubt the person who's the reason your life has ended up the way it has. Oh, no, that wasn't it. That was not it. That was not it. Okay. Copper. Wait, was it copper ingots? Yeah, I actually might have been using copper ingots. Yeah, it's copper ingots. Okay. And uses 2. Should be wire. Promises are broken after 5 minutes. Toss the wire in there. Figure that. Get to reasonable safety. Apparently we're sleeping up here. What is that achievement? Craft and extracting. Okay. Okay, yep. All right. So... over here. How much of this should I keep on 1 stack? Probably fine. Well, I'm also going to need a level. And a crafting thing. Level. Oh. Good. That is working. Wait. And of course, crafting. This thing must have been finished before I closed it out and didn't notice it. Copper wire. Oop. Okie dokie. Alright, everything there looks good. Should be able to just make that then. Okay. Turret. That was the extended. Okay, yep. Oh, there's the iron. Okay, okay. Wait, we have a recipe for the iron one? We also have a recipe for the steel one. I should not have either of those there. Alright, oop, that's interesting. I probably don't need to go back to the recipe for sticks. I've got shit tons of sticks. Yeah, I should have a crafting recipe for that. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, I'll go toss those in the thing. Maybe I should check to see how many of these things are going to require that. So we're going to do one. I think this is two. One ingot, it's two rods, two ingots, four rods. So there's no reason not to just do the crafting recipe. All right, so that's two things that need to be that that can just be recipeed. Uh, I believe to actually make the ammunition itself, I'm going to need a third. So what is it called? Nope. Let's see. That was. Oh no, I selected the wrong one. So yeah, all these require a recipe, and I think this is actually probably the recipe I'm going to go with because I do have one of these blueprints, and I have shit tons of ender pearls and blaze rods. So that would probably be a good recipe for it. This would also probably not be a bad one to have. I mean, it's just a little bit more, but I don't have a second one. So for now, just this one. That would be one workbench, two, and three. So three workbenches. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. What was I looking at? Right, workbenches. So I need 12 light engineering blocks. You know what? This is ridiculous. Why is that on? Oh God, no, not again. This shit? Why didn't it do that? Ah, damn it. So what did it grab? You grabbed the horse. Of course, of course. Are you shiny? You are, in fact, shiny. Why am I taking damage here? What the hell is going on over here? Okay. Deal with you in a minute. Oh man, we got lag going on here. There we go. Issues dealt with. Whatever, they can just go live in purgatory now. Oh, but because they're spawned by that thing, they're probably not going to just disappear. Whatever. That's a problem for later, I guess. What was I doing before that happened? Right. The recipes are wrong. Fluid substitution is on for that. That is correct. Off for that. Okay, that one's correct. That one's correct. It's wrong for these. What the hell is that? Okay. Enderman must have left it for me. How thoughtful. No substitution. No substitution. Good. No substitution. No substitution. No substitution. No substitution. No substitution. I can't really remember what I was doing. Okay, so I need panel applied. I mean, it's tempting, but no, I really shouldn't. I'll just come over here and use this one like I should be. Anything weird that I need to... No, because we already made one, so there wouldn't be. Okay, so 12 light. $12. Okay. Need plan. Well, no, it shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, so that's 12 of those. So if I just come over here, I believe, just grab 12 of these things, grab 24 of these things. That's not even the right plate. Grab 24 of these things. Okay, and then if I temporarily switch this over to here, okay. Now then, now give me 12 of these things. Okay. Need 3 redstone engineering blocks. You know, I just realized I left that on the wrong recipe. I need to fix that. Okay. It's 6 heavy engineering blocks. Need 4 more. Excuse me, what? I hate it when this happens. Okay, I think the issue is over here. Zinc, silver. Okay, and it probably doesn't know how to do that, so I should probably spend a few moments doing this crusher again. Please, okay. Toss this in here. Silver. Yeah, it doesn't have that. Okay. Silver. Nope, nope, nope. No use. That's what I want. There we go. Is it? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Wait, oh, wrong button. Okay, so I need 4 more of these. I think is what it was. Okay, what do I need else? 15 steel scaffolding. Okay, give me 10 more steel scaffolding. Six treated slabs. It's 12 conveyor belts. Just need another 6. Alright, and I need 3 of these. Okay, okay. Sweet. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Could have these up against one another, but I think I want one space between them. And I don't want them that far, so we're going to stack them now. Yes, indeed. Okay. So how this is going to work is I'm going to get up on top of this thing eventually. Maybe that there, 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 there. Should I just stack this one too? I should actually. Why not? Which caves I want? There. There we go. Sometimes it can be difficult to control my flight with this thing. Not sure if it's the lag or if I'm just not very good at things. Get off that. Alright, heavy lock. Okay, and now the treated planks. Smack it with a hammer. Okay, and power. There we go. I need barrels. Forgot about barrels. Barrel. Oops. Don't put that there. Leave that there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So now, special projectiles. This is the cartridge we need. Interesting. I need this. Oh, I forgot about that, didn't I? Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, no. It wasn't that I forgot about it. It's just that I kind of changed my mind beats on this because I do need an iron one. Okay, hmm. Essentially need to build another thing here, but we'll get the ones that we've got up and running first. So I need frog. Wait, do I have frog in here? I do not have frog in there. Give me 4 frog. Pack. Give me 4 pack. Give me a full pack. There we go. Okay. Okay, so can I put a frog above the chain? If that is there, can I put that there and cannot connect downwards? So no, I cannot have that there. Okay, well, oh, that's not what I thought it was. I don't need that on me. Why do I have that on me? This is what I thought I was using. I have more belts there, apparently. Whoops. I might have put them away. Oh, and my headphones just died. Yay! Shame. I know I haven't used all of them. Where did they go? Where did I stupidly put them? Like, I still have the chains on me. Headphones aren't connecting on their own for some reason. There they go. Okay. Do I have sound? I do. Okay. So, where the heck did they go? I know I had a couple more. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Forgot about you. There you are. I knew I had some more. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bump this up one more. Do the same over here. Put that there. God damn it. Okay, now I just need to make sure. Damn it. This is too high. You need to be able to put a block above it, which is at 72. So I need to be at 71 when it's standing on top of this, as that is the highest I can build here without encroaching onto the, I guess, maintenance floor, and I could probably do that without actually any issue. Okay, now then, we are actually going to destroy that. I was originally going to have that in addition to that, but you know what? There's no reason to do that. I believe I can just do this, do this. Okay, now, is there a way to configure this thing to aim at a particular spot? Doesn't look like there is. I'm just gonna have to redo it. That's fine. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so that puts it too far away. It's not three far away. Actually, wait, hold it. Can I, like, stick a block here? What would happen if I raise this up? Okay. Gear. Okay, and then through a couple of blocks here. just here. Packer. Here. This thing here. Perfect. Okay, and now do I have to do the same thing with Rod, or can he reach? Okay. How about Steel Mech Comp? Can he at least reach? He can at least reach. Okay. Iron Mech Comp. Because that's what you're going to do now. You're going to be Iron Mech Comp. And I am going to adjust your SP to something to reflect that. Okay, casing, rod, or wire rod. Okay, so this would be wire. Is it wire? Shoot, I don't remember. Probably some sort of hotkey to use that. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so this is rod. Rod. This is wire. And then this would have to be casing. Casing. Okay. And then this is going to be steel comp. Steel, Mac, comp. Okay, which one is that? That's this one. Steel Mac comp. And you are Iron Mac comp. Good. Okay. Wait, did I actually account for that by accident? Wait a minute. Maybe this is the correct number, and I'm just farty in the brainy. I can actually kind of do that. That's kind of funny. Okay, let me just not that one. Okay, so this was turret. Okay, so for this we needed iron. Okay, no, that was already accounted for. So that's 2. And then 3 would be the special casings. Okay. Okay, I was correct. I was correct before, I just didn't realize it. Oh, I need that though. And we have 2 different kinds of plastic sheets that are not the... Some resin. Polymer resin. Would make that. Okay, that's a step. Yep, okay, so we're gonna need vacuum tubes and that, so that's made with this. Okay, so same blueprint makes both of those. Two of these essentially then. Stack. That makes sense. Okay. So this is going to be vacuum a tube. And this is going to be not that one. This one. This. Alright, and then we're going to toss a packer onto here. Okay, and this would be... It's not going to tell me how to spell it. To use vacuum tube. Vac. New tube. Okay, yes, just one C. And then that would be advanced electrical component, I believe is what that's called. Advanced electrical components. Okay, or add elect comp. That's probably not how I should do that. Yeah, no, there's another E in there. Okay. Just toss that in there for the moment. Okay, so I need... I'm just going to reset this here. So I need more gauge. Factory gauge. How much factory gauge do I need? Okay, well, let's say 2. 3, 4. 4 for that. 5, 6. So I think I just technically need 5 more. Actually, no, 4 more. 4 more. There we go. And because I'm lazy, I'm just going to kind of stick them all here. Okay, so I need 1 copper, 2 iron plates, suppose I don't really have the stuff to make this, do I? So we just need to figure out plastic. No. Well, I have glass and redstone here that I can make use of. At least. Need another one. Okay, so this. Actually, I'm gonna need to reestablish this real quick because I'm gonna steal one from here and it's gonna want to make another. But I could. No, it won't want to make another because I don't have the thing enabled. Never mind then. Yes. This. So iron, 1, go to copper. Iron plates. It's going to require 2 of them. Steel will go copper. Steel plates. It's going to want 2 of them. Oh, steel, neck, comp. Iron, neck, comp. There's 5 minutes there. 5 minutes there. Okay, so need glass and redstone. Glass. And redstone. Okay, so you can vacuum tube, glass, redstone, nickel plates. Okay, okay, sure. We'll just throw in that little curveball. Nickel. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna need another factory gauge. Factory gauge. Oh. Well, I mean, technically I'm going to need another 3 over here. Four levels, and 4 crafters. Level 4. Craft 4. Nickel. I also need nickel. Nickel. Okay, good. I can craft nickel. Cancel that. Back up. Just do it like this. Right. Alright. So nickel go here. Nickel plate go here. Nickel plate also go here. Figure that. Nickel plates. I cannot imagine needing too many of these things. I'll just have to make 8 of these for now, just to maintain a stack of 8. Oh, I also need to tell it where to go. That's a little... Oh, wait, no, I need to tell it that it needs nickel, needs press. Okay, that looks good to me. Okay, so need vacuum tubes, nickel, glass, and redstone. Actually, wait, glass, redstone, glass, redstone, 64, 64. One nickel plate. Also one wire. I think that was one wire anyway. Yeah. Okay, so this is vacuum tube here. Boop, boop. Oh, what was the thing here? Glass and redstone. Boop. Boop. What just happened? could have swore I fell down slowly. Alright. Maybe my brain's just moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, so somewhere... Oh, I'm looking in the wrong one. Okay, I am, in fact, doing so. Boop. Okay, so this is... Boop. 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 And what was the other thing? Wire. Copper wire. Oh yeah, that's over here, isn't it? Boop. That looks to be correct. 5 minutes. Vacuum tube. Vacuum tube. Steel, iron. Okay. Okay. Now I will come over here. Boop, boop. Bidoop. There, because that's extra. Configure that. Oh. I would just keep 8 of those. 8 of those. Keep 8 of those. Get up there, goddammit. Oh, I guess it already has all the steel components it needs. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's say that works. Now for the levels. Oh, I need to reconnect this. I forgot about that. Okay. Level. Craft. Okay. Now we need 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait, no. Only 2 of them are over here. The third one is over here. 3. Nickel. Nickel plate. Craft that. Okay, this should actually be Mac comp. It's actually going to be iron. This one is going to be steel. And then this one will be vacuum tube. Vacuum tube. And last one, not specified just yet, because we need to figure out how to make the plastic that it wants, and not the other plastic that I've been using. Okay. So it's actually, you know what? Like, okay, so the immersive engineering one requires this resin, which is made in a refinery with, I have no idea what that is, and creosote oil. What is this shit? It's made from ethanol and silver plates. Okay. Okay, I don't like that one. Oriatech, which is apparently that one can be used. How do we make this shit? Okay, that is super helpful. Refining. Clay catalyst beads. Diesel and light naphtha. Okay, how do we get biofuel? Okay, we just put that into a canola press. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I have to follow that again. Cooling. Molten plastic. Okay, I think I went the wrong way here. Okay, fluid separation, raw polymer, and a mineral slurry. How do we get this? Fluid separation, packed wheat, and water. Okay, I think we probably make pack wheat without too much of an issue. Yeah, that's super simple. Okay. So mineral slurry. Where does this mineral slurry come from? So sulfuric acid and some sort of ore. Okay, so that's probably not going to happen then. Water, polymer resin. Polymer resin requires naphtha, which is made from refining. Okay, from biofuel. Water and biomass of some sort. Biofuel gets us that. Same amount here gets us... Oh, so this one gets us even less than if I just use the fluid separator. Okay. Okay. you know, I need a break. I've been at this for like 5 hours. I was hoping to get to a point where I could like unleash the turrets and end this stream with the Chimera fight, but there's just so much more to do in this chain, and I really need a break here. So, thank you for watching.